the most devious bastard in New York City.
I cry thee mercy. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Let me be happy.
Eggard!
Schweb.
By God! Blast! Darn!
Squandro!
For sure, I am at thy mercy. They hang on my plea, and I got...
Hatchboard! Zones! Buckle!
No! Be not the cause of my death. For sure.
Buffoon! Dart. Dart. Coward. Blimey!
I cry.
Zounds! By God's bones! hooks. Eggard! Swipe! Gosh! Blast! Crikey! Dark! Darn!
For the love of God.
Fimmel, back! Dark. Varlet.
Schway me kindness. They hate on my plea, and thy godness. Grant me leave to live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. I cry thee mercy.
After!
No! Peugeot, I am at thy mercy.
By God's bow!
Be not the cause of my death. Mercy, good sire. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I got my plea.
Egard!
Oh, I'm not a fan. Phrenos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty
Yes,
to do such
ma'am.
things.
Oh, come on.
No, one last thing, Eris. The headmistress might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
Appreciate the deal. For recycling.
So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I hope?
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that. Got these twin lures, Odd, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. Oh, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I have never mixed too well. But then, who am I to say no to you? Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave, I think. Let's go.
Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Where are they?
That's a pigment.
Hey, you got one! I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Where are you, Headmistress? I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight. It is done. Into the pond. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark. So mote it be. Power to create. It'll be worth the wait.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me. Could always use some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out there just loitering around, remember your training and sprint right into them. They'll come around.
They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight. By now they know exactly who I am and what we stand for here.
May you keep running into lots of them.
The mirror. Again. They got through.
Oh, you bear my beautiful mirror. You'll always look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can.
Did this skull just smile?
One step ahead of me. How many mortals do you suppose would seek me out to bless their wedding vows had Aphrodite not already worked her charms on them? It seems our strengths go hand in hand.
I accept this gift.
Yes. Spilled some blood getting my hands on this. Spill some of yours if you want it. Not so tough now. Get lost.
I've blood to spare.
For beauty and for objects of desire in a world such as this. The goddess Aphrodite must think so, and you work out as allies. I believe it a worthwhile cause. This world was born of a certain desire after all.
Adequate. Authority. The dead. Splinter apart.
That's another weapon you got. Oh, right. The nocturnal arms and their shape-shifting tricks. Figures. You witches like changing things about us, I'm to understand.
Yes. Nightshade seeds. This does not belong to you. Now then. Olympus, I accept this message. Greetings, little raven. Safe travels. More whalers. All right. Phrynos, do your thing. Thanks, little one.
You found me. Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, Headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that. Lesson learned, I trust.
Weakling, you shall never be her equal.
Ugh, Headmistress. The Headmistress got me again, Phrynos. But I won't back down.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Something unusual occurred, Princess. The fated list scrolled to a point that caught my eye. What it said made little sense to me, though I'm implored to tell you. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. That sounds much like a waking phrase. Headmistress told me of them when she lent me the nocturnal arms. When you think on it, what do you see?
A demon of some sort. A mask-like face in shadow. Some nocturnal realm, not necessarily our own. Who is this?
We'll soon find out, I think. Likely a bearer of the arms of night, but whether past or future, I can't say.
I may have just fulfilled part of a prophecy in relaying those words. I trust they'll be of benefit, not harm.
I think so. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
You fought well.
Power to change. This'll take a little while.
Once you're quite finished with the cauldron for the eve, I may have need of it myself. Protective charms to be refreshed, wards reinforced.
If you've a certain incantation in mind, might I be able to assist? The Invocation of the Dead, Concealment in Night's Embrace, whichever.
You've your own matters to consider now, Millenoi. Though if you're here in the vicinity whilst I'm chanting, your voice is always welcome, joined with mine.
Together we shine, Headmistress. I've need of that.
The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you've such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
As long as we get there at all. You're ready.
I'll watch that one.
Should try the silver pool. Ignium. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. The hidden aspect of Supe. Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
Become even stronger. The sheer might of Lord Charon. I can't.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. Immobilized! How have you lately fared against the lurkers and the serpents all that way down in the watery depths? Knowing of them and squaring off against them are two very different things.
They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. And they have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation.
They're basically just walking fish, young one. Not much for conversating, but they'll stick you with a trident just fine. Don't you let them.
I won't. To Tartarus. That light.
Go forth on this next ordeal with my blessing, granddaughter. I have a feeling it shall be a very cold night for our enemies. As you wish.
I see. In we go.
Some mortals are such fools to be enticed by the promise of a new golden age. When Kronos ruled, it was a time of peace, they claim. No war or strife, and no advancement or society either. The path of progress isn't paved.
Shocking every time. A gift. It's no use. You and me. Your little plan to slay me back.
Boy, that is Zorifat the Moonstone axe, all right. Though not expected ever to lay eyes on it. Some mortals worship the Labrys, you know. Here, let's give them something to believe in.
I'll send you to your graves. shiver. All laid to rest. Shiny. For the underworld. Won't hurt at all. All right, fish. That's a bite. Another Marty.
The spark of Ixion brought you to me. An ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
Should be manageable.
You again. Got something you could use, though you're not getting it for free. Figures.
Nice try. The hunt begins. Mine. It's pigment. Some nightshade seeds.
Tis not the typical slim figure of the Moonstone Axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
So this is why Lord Charon has such definition in his arms. Do you suppose he used to row his boat with Zorafet?
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse. See this?
Count right now.
Anticipate my strikes. Sisters, now. Selene's burning light.
I need to recharge.
Bathe in flame. Return and rest. And try again, Malinois.
Oh, she's strong. Feels like 3 against 1 when I face Headmistress out there.
Come forth. You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Well, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Phrynos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw-up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
I appreciate your service.
Princess, your family has been of keen interest to the Fates for some time, hasn't it? Ever since Kronos learned he was doomed to be usurped by his own children.
A prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn.
I wouldn't second guess too much. Later, your father and uncles drew lots to divide up their rule of the world. By chance, your father wound up with the least desirable part, didn't he?
Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the Fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead.
They were captured, so this can't all be according to their plan. But they are counting on your aid.
I appreciate their confidence.
Oh, what's wrong? You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
Fiercely fought.
Smells delicious.
Cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Malinois. Yet here you tend your garden.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow. Fair trade. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It'll be worth the wait.
Back early. Wondered why Hecate took off all of a sudden. Was just to get in your way. Send you crying home. Guess she doesn't want you to succeed.
She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead.
You're such a pushover sometimes.
Commencing.
Should this night take you all the way to hell and back, I still would gladly come along. But this is the best that I can do from here. Your choice.
Right. As expected. superior might.
Not now.
A little birdie said that awful heiress has been fluttering about, getting her nose in everybody's business instead of minding her own. We stopped inviting her to any of our feasts up here even before all this.
This must be love. Arachne's handiwork.
Couldn't do it.
Feel it from afar. I suppose my sister Demeter has more at stake in this than anybody on this mountaintop. Our enemy shall rue having crossed her.
Thank the fates. You'd have taken more than one hit getting through this mess. If you insist.
What? That's it?
There you go. See you soon.
Freeze. Greater might. Cheers, Renos. Whispers.
Silken finery, so soft, difficult.
Hello
again. My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way. Now you enjoy, all right? Alone again.
Need to recharge. Vitality.
That was quick. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages.
Can't do it. Victory. Some cinder. Could try a different one. All right.
The frosty goddess Demeter is urging you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
Next. The air's thick. Olympus.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move. So be it.
The Nocturnal Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer? I'll bear it to the best of my ability.
We meet again.
The King Vermin. Gods, what a monster. Sure. Down the drain. Transform. Oh. I'll slay you all. Shiver. In the name of Hades. Excellent. I'll use this well. thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh?
Oh, thank the gods. There it is. This keepsake's done. Now then. one to go. Flourish. Mourners. I can get out now. I can't. We're settled. Olympus, I accept this message. Something there. Incoming. Flourish and reveal my path. Enough of this. Adequate. Clarity. Next. In the name of Hades. Very well. Freeze.
Once a customer, the Titan of Time. I've not met Gramps before, though I can imagine what he must be like. Used to wonder how come my pop and his brothers were so dodgy sometimes. Now I know where they got it from.
Olympus, I accept this message. I grow strong. That should have done it. There's the bow. Go show that shade the way. Good job.
Our upstart enemies shall scatter to the four winds once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them while minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter could always make the earth regrow.
Well, Zeus, it is much harder to regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
I'm not afraid of you. Leave him alone.
Whether he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
Feel better, Cerberus. This way. So much dust. Here goes. The lowest reaches. Should be a clear path to the house.
We have not seen you in a little while, my friend.
He hides behind these wretches. Whom to upset this time?
Like a breeze.
All right.
Oh, gorgeous. If pride and vanity are truly weaknesses, then I'm about to let myself be very vulnerable with you here.
Had to do it. We fight. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Our emotions ran a little hot there, didn't they? I still can feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours might have been too.
Hold still. Three chambers left. Not this. Keep up, Homer.
The
felt
princess
something.
calls into the dark to no avail.
Greetings, Father.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
I'd rather keep my hand.
Cerberus has been quite agitated, and I'm realizing why. It's not just having to roam through the morning fields. You probably can sense Typhon's return.
Just about every monster I've confronted probably is traceable to Typhon in some way. I doubt he had a close relationship with any of his kin, not even Cerberus.
I doubt that too. It seems not one of us is able to escape our father's influence. Yet here we all are, still. I'll go.
For our family. It's no use. Come back. Mine. You wretches. Return to dust. And now for the Titan. I'll take it. Right.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
River, take me.
visitor at this hour. The course of history is mine to shape, yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates, though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
You gods are too unfit to rule this world. That is apparent from a single glance.
Awaken!
Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him. Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do. Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe.
Our wards are holding fast.
Fresh from the pot. Power to create. I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
Goddess, they've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here.
Huh. Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Could use this. Here you'll grow strong. Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
So, what's up?
It's decided.
I mean, I guess.
This sounds good.
Can do.
Oh, dang.
Old world decor for an old-timer like the commander there.
The Ember. I see it now. Yes. There. This strength is mine. Good. The ashes remember. Furies. The lovers. Ready for more.
And that concludes
Lim and Oros.
Any questions?
What secrets lie within? Lim, Oros. Melinoi.
To have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them.
Look, kiddo, I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item. A reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir. The oath calls to me. Hence I go.
This late without my noticing? Well, typically you can, but not this time. And your punishment is a fine selection of hearth-warming boons.
Sure, why not? This is my father's realm.
more agreeable with Hestia, my dear. Her temper and my own don't often mesh, but I respect her wisdom and her power to simply burn everything down even when necessary.
More Thorn Reapers.
Hold on, sister.
Take your shot, sister.
Hey! All clear.
Hail, sister.
You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down. You have it. Good to see you.
Go unseen. The Shadow Spear is back. Such rage it must have felt.
So many of our enemies once feared us gods, but turned their backs on us. I'd say a show of overwhelming force ought to remind them who's the captain of the ship, however, no?
They'll drown.
Treasure from the sea!
Not a chance. Go, Threnos. Appreciate the help. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ready?
They'll burn. Why not?
She has a certain power over creation herself. Mortals worship her, begging her favor as they bond and bring their offspring into being. She must enjoy the attention.
transform. Silence. Lord Charon? Here, fishy. It's a bite. Another figment. This one, please.
Keep getting shipments of those golden Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Kronos can make more.
The Forge of the Heavens.
There you are. Strength, knowledge, patience. You have exhibited the three repeatedly. Well done.
Thank you, Headmistress, though I continue learning from our every clash.
Good, because I've no intent to stand aside. Our craft is called a practice for a reason. Now, on your guard. Return to me, sisters.
I prevailed. All quiet. the mirror. Into the depths. What a stench.
Passion strikes at the unlikeliest of times, spurring us past the limits that we know. Pray, welcome it as I, and go with all my blessings from the bottom of my heart.
Infinite possibility. Withstood that chaos curse I had. One moment.
This reminds me of the time I backed your brother when he was searching for your mum. I had a vested interest in the outcome, sure. But before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help them, won't we, Em?
Hail, O King. I win this time, O King. Can't hide from me. On the hook. It's a gutter pop. Down we go. You dare. this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
Now I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance.
In the name of Hades.
You speak to me of nightmares. Here is one. Bask now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel.
There must be a way out. Headmistress taught me well.
You know something of time and dream. Seize this whilst you have the opportunity.
Excellent. Merely a vision. Hear me, on my authority. This should help.
About this part of Oceanus, don't you think? The acoustics are the perfect blend of land and sea, and that Poseidon has no control over any of it.
You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think Lord Poseidon would appreciate that should you ever return to his waters.
Oh, if we ever go back to his waters, we'll be so big that he wouldn't dare mess with us. Here, any of the gods. Wherever we go, we're gonna be the main attraction. Is everybody
Look, we'll walk straight up onto our shore. Maybe you're already not enough. You said you wanted more. Beautiful.
peace and quiet. Which one would help? The bangle. Don't give in. Don't give in. Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you pay proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude. Word reached me there are these ancient passageways that have begun appearing on our surface, which purportedly lead to the depths of chaos. All the way from here. Your sorcery at work, I trust, or old alliances.
A sudden surge. I'm ready for you. Olympus, I accept this message. Such strength. Could get going now. Send you to your graves. Remember that. See you in the crossroads? Hear me, on my authority. Let me past. Greater focus. Illuminate my path. That's that. As for my arcana. Fine work as always. Flourish and reveal my path. Better. I think I'm finished here.
I have something for you. Very well.
Electric. You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that. You're free.
The fire-spewing hound of hell grows momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
Good find.
Apocalyptic hellfire, for which the triple-headed monster Cerberus is known, engulfs this portion of the miserable fields. The fear yet hanging in the air, providing fuel.
Heard Asphodel would overflow like this. Downward. The eye. Going down. Not much farther now. They'll know I'm here.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again, my girl.
Father.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Stay back. Got it.
My brothers each are aiding you, are they? Zeus doubtless leading from behind the safety of his palace walls. Poseidon blustering as though his victory is already at hand.
Father, they're fighting to defend their home. And they're fighting for you. You're right that neither one is much inclined to show concern. But why should they? Fear spreads.
They sat oblivious upon their surface realm for far too long. But do not listen to my rantings about them. Had you known your own brother, perhaps you'd better understand the impulse for such ill-conceived remarks. Granted.
4 more chambers.
That is all.
You honor me. Into the purse. The Verminancer. Good riddance. Great Hephaestus, your work is beyond compare, and I'm grateful for your candor with me as well. Please, take this offering.
Anytime I get an offering, it's because somebody wants something from me. You're already getting premium service, but hey, it's your nectar. Mine now, I reckon.
In the name of Hades. There. Choose one, spurn the other.
We ladies had a special connection, but then you do such things and make me feel unsure. And just a bit upset.
I mean no disrespect. Area clear.
Now, I'll admit that was a fight I started, love. Though, each time our passions run high, I think our relationship only grows richer for it.
Sure. A few more chambers still. For me. Better. You should have stayed in shadow. Enough of that. chambers more. Go, Phrenos. Thanks, little one. And now for the Titan. I'm here. Olympus, I accept this message. Shielded up. Kronos!
Come closer. You are quite dangerous, I must admit. You have repeatedly breached into Tartarus and this house. Impossibilities, if not for your tainted bloodline, and you are able to withstand my conjuring. Might I again politely ask you how?
You call that politely? You didn't even say the magic word. But since you really want to know, I'm from the future. You'll later come to realize the error of your ways and teach me to stop you before you can cause more harm.
Oh, quite an imaginative tale. A comedy, for the utterly outrageous premise beggars belief. My girl, one cannot travel back in time. Time marches ever forward, and I alone determine at which rate. It is here without some guests. Such rancor. Nonsense. Time is up. Enough is enough. How frightening.
for what you did to this house. I can use this.
Not even deathless gods are able to entirely withstand the sheer relentless force of time. And yet upon this night, the Princess of the Dead has seemingly achieved exactly that.
I think I know something of time by now.
So numerous are the travails of dread Millennium that one can scarce begin to fathom them. But on some evening, fathom them we shall.
Ouch! Return to Shadow now. That's more like it. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
To your success.
Let me see.
The heavens themselves abide you. The shades shall rise up at your side. You are emboldened by your knowledge of the past. Your father once was bearer of the fated list, you know. A housewarming gift, my sister said. But Hades put it away until your brother unearthed it from the archives and started using it himself.
I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that?
It wasn't until rather recently. The Fates sent me to retrieve the list from your father's house. Kronos would be absent, they said. And they were right. For when I returned, they were gone.
That's when he got them.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry.
We all have our little rituals to calm our nerves.
Oh, hey. Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate for a shade. No more cheap stuff.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it?
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power!
Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna is just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But, yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big, important task.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet. Smells delicious. Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea, become what I have sought. It is done. Every possibility. Fair trade. I'll take it.
Oh, look.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
The task proceeds. You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too. If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions to occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia's really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste. I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course. Wait for the harvest.
There's no way she could have... Oh, hey! All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
Then pick the one that gives you extra bones.
What secrets do you keep? Kazinth? Grant me the aspect of Selene.
Shine like the moon, kiddo.
Draw greater power from the silver pool. Awaken hidden power. Sister Seleni's brilliance at my command.
Got it all charged up. Don't waste the strength on those. There goes my body parts. A different tactic now.
This then. Unfinished business here. Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed. There's the unmistakable refracting gleam of that vivid sea of mine, or I should say of yours. How it has flourished traveling with you, though respect for my waters has not gone unnoticed here by me.
Surging on. Prepare, fishy. It's over. Another neck biter? I think not. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly. If our grandfather seeks war, then who am I to deny him such a thing? Neither is the irony of such a matter lost on me. I simply think we all can get what we desire.
War rages. Shades, I release you.
This is, the likes of which I haven't felt in quite some time. But you and that witch of the crossroads, you must revel in the stifling fear and darkness, don't you? Go then and terrify our foes.
sir.
This is just a warm-up for what's to come later this evening, isn't it, sister? What are we here? Guards, watch this! You earned this. Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians won't abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each. Been a pleasure.
How many of these do they have? Oh. Transform. What's Hermes offering this eve? Quiet. This is the boon I need. Always use more. What?
this is for you.
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have begun to understand the secrets of the Black Coat. One I can share. A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star.
What are they? That was the last of them. Hermes. If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
I'm cordial with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. You showed old Gramps who's boss. Good going, Em. That ought to trip him up a bit. Find time to come on up and help us drive his forces off our turf. What do you say?
The Fates won't mind. Greater might. Clear.
Shiny looking, sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent armaments with it, I've tried.
Until we meet again.
You're no sheep.
So what does Kronos offer you exactly for these ineffectual attempts to bar my passage?
Don't see how that's any of your business, meat. You're the one barging into my turf, making a fuss in my town. Falls on me to keep things nice and orderly.
Ephira is not your town. Unless that was your arrangement with the Titan, though the city wasn't his to give away. In any case, ready to earn your nightly keep.
Oh, you don't know the next thing about my arrangement. For one, I always take my pay up front. But with you here, I get a little bonus. Where are you?
More lives.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Got it. Which keepsake now? The beam. Let's go, Phrenos. Sailing on. For my father.
Grow strong under the stars.
Next vessel.
Thought that was you. Hang on. What's new?
Transform Transform.
How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart. Careful with that.
Thank you.
I'll be in touch.
On my authority. Faster. Out of my way. Transform.
Here you go.
Seleni's hidden strength. In you go. In the name of Hades.
How diplomatic. Protection, Witchy? You'd be wise to take me up on it.
Hephaestus, don't be mad. He wants a fight, does he? Let's all just take a breath.
Was as close as I'm liable to get to blowing up. Still working at it, man.
the name of Hades. Off I go. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Well done, Phrynos. Lord Charon's ship.
Oh, there you are!
Let's see how this goes.
Hi, babe. I almost thought you weren't going to show up. Leave me hanging yet another night. I mean, why not? You're so inconsiderate sometimes.
You're telling me while I've been in the underworld, you've just been waiting here night after night? What am I supposed to tell you where I'm going in advance?
That's what a real friend would do, so no, I guess not. Maybe you shouldn't come back. What do I care?
See you, Strife. In shadow I serve. Check. Photon. Tucked away.
me. Weak. I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return, right now.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way. There's no one god of vengeance on Olympus, because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on, take back what's yours. Brilliant.
Denied.
How about two?
There's something. The trap is set. Gotcha. This is a crystal.
One more.
There it is.
And another.
What's good here? Take me away. Do it! The power of Kacinth. Peace can wait. Another branch. Olympus, I accept this message. Coin for Charon. Rest easy now.
Peace for the dead.
You know, cousin, one thing you and Hephaestus have in common is you don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
It may before the witching catches on to your routine. Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start sticking these summer right where you don't get a lot of sun.
The force of fire.
Gods.
You, Heracles. When we meet elsewhere, it's as though nothing's changed, and still you face me here. I knew you for a great warrior, but you're just a great actor.
We're all actors throughout our wretched lives, sister. And don't you dare address me here again. This is the Flame Thief's fight. I am merely the supporting actor here.
And is this not a fitting stage on which we're to perform before the gods, including whichever dark gods you yourself invoked, forcing obedient Heracles to answer their call? Let's give them what they desire. never beaten.
What are they scheming? That's good.
Disciple.
Should get here soon enough. Come, you monsters. Gently now. You've got your father's looks. Foul creature.
Have another!
Now.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all. Higher up. There. This is private property. Hear me, on my authority. Tucked away. Caught out. Ooh, a lamprey. Closer to the top.
See anything you like? You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Het can do to make him re-examine his life choices and whatnot?
If by re-examine his life choices you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, good. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
Expecting someone else. Beg pardon the interruption, granddaughter, but I have come to see the work of my monstrous associate upon these hallowed heights. I have only heard the tales.
I know the real reason that you're here on such a night. Well, I've grown accustomed to dealing with you and Typhon both. Perhaps not all at once.
Oh, fear not, for I am but a harmless apparition presently. Harmless inasmuch as you cannot harm me at all. Although the other way around, well, you shall see. Come forth, Typhon! wishing. Not so fast. Turn back.
Damn you, Kronos. Once I'm through with Typhon, I'm coming after you.
You are nothing but a pathetic child. May you always remember that, should you somehow withstand what shall imminently transpire.
I swear it!
Why is she not adorable?
Monster. Typhon is not impervious, no matter how it seems. I have to get back there.
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes, I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking. That's a curse.
The Renewal Project. Let's try this on for size.
Yeah, sure. Great. Now you can be even more organized.
Huh.
Farewell.
Another prophecy.
Your strongest foes each have a dark side you now know. The god of war gives you a thirst for blood.
You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her.
It's quite all right. The fates I know full well, but Mother Nyx? We saw her seldomly. The nature of our work was such that even she would almost never get involved. Besides, she'd many other children to attend to.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think.
Come now, the mothers can't be blamed. We children are insufferable at times.
True. What's Eris up to now?
Return to us.
careful with this one. Perfect condition.
Oh, Mother. Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
Evening, I think.
Odysseus and I... Long has one of us been certain you would find your way to Mount Olympus and direct your efforts there. The other was certain you do no such thing.
Before you even ask, there's absolutely no way you're making me guess which one of you was which in that particular disagreement, Headmistress.
I always said how you achieve the task is up to you. It's not for me to guide your every step. Then was it worth it? Climbing to those heights?
Entirely. And I intend to go again.
May your intent be true.
You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project. A scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream.
A sound plan, Goddess.
Full grown.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Now for my waking phrase.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right?
Synth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva. This one.
Gotten crowded.
One, please. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. Descura. Come, Tula. Descura, reveal your secrets.
Ah, something's up.
Descura, we are as one. Show me your true strength.
Then show me.
Raval, I see what you see now.
Got something real special there.
Let our bond grow strong. I'll make a mockery of all my foes with this.
Did you do it?
You can hear me, can't you?
That's got
How is the morale amongst all your disciples recently, Commander? Prometheus and Typhon present imposing threats that may shake even the greatest resolve.
Yeah, they're fine. Just look at them. Brave as you're gonna get. No matter what catastrophe should come to pass, it's just another night to us here.
We're trying to prevent catastrophe, not let it become the norm. Well, please let me know if anything changes. We need you all at your best.
Hear that, you slackers? Better bring your best or else.
I'm in the mood for...
May it serve you well.
I see it now. I see. Now I see. So that's it. Into the cold. Headmistress, guide me. No war can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder that there's more to unite us than the thrill of the fight.
You've given me far greater gifts than even this fine nectar, which I do of course appreciate. But the slaughter you have thus far caused, that is truly second to none. I'd certainly not call our latest battle against Typhon anything close to a victory, yet we were able to repel him finally after your forced retreat. But now it seems he has resumed his slow ascent.
The Fates won't mind. Greater strength.
Typhon's life more difficult last night, my niece. He almost crushed you like a shellfish, didn't he? But you created just enough annoyance that we pushed him back after you ran away, or whatever you did.
The ocean's fury.
All for you!
my patience. Excuse me. Felt that. A gift. Time for a tune-up.
So that's the stuff of dusk, is it? Discura, that's her name. Forged who only knows how deep within the earth under the watchful eye of night. Something like that.
More pylons are nearby. Should be the last of them. Here for the violence. Let's see how this goes. The scent of blood. Pure instinct and rage. One less pylon. You ought to be at rest. Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example. Are you on your way here to us, Flower? A journey that your mother made many a spring. but at a different time, whilst not beset by thuggish followers of a despicable titan.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Heracles.
I'll pull my strikes should you happen to get in the way here, but at the summit, no. They're mine. Face me!
All is possible.
Common filth. That was it. For the boatman.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it?
Such secrets in this stuff. We showed them Tula.
Judging by all his vengeful roars, Typhon must hate my father almost as much as Kronos does. But are they truly working together? A monster such as that couldn't possibly be taking orders from a Titan, or anybody.
Barrier destroyed.
To see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed. You know who's disrespected me like this? Nobody. Nobody took my sheep. Took my eye.
Yes, well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. Just gonna eat you. Bones and all.
Lost sheep.
Return to Shadow now.
Lights out. Testament enacted. Gold coins. Done there. See that one, Tula? And caught. Look what we got, Tula. Shamblers ahead. I'll take it from here. Good. The ship's helm. Good. This way. gods and their petty squabbles.
Got a discerning eye.
Friendly bit of advice. You turn your back on the sea, you're going to regret it. And the sea in this case is myself.
Well, here we go. Satisfied? Olympus, I accept this message.
Fear not, niece. All my anger's washed away as quickly as it swelled. That's emotions for you. The seas themselves are simpler to control.
And cypress twigs. Oh, hello! You have been a worthy mother to Discura, I can tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish to share with you a dream I vividly recall.
A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific, though dreams do get that way at times.
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal, all surrounded by the dead. The sight of him was marvelous. As words reverberated in my mind, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase. So if I speak it to Discura by the Silver Pool...
Then I foresee she shall reveal to you an aspect of herself. As her former bearer, your connection with me cannot be coincidence. Thus, this knowledge ought be yours.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
Then very well.
I feel a little off.
Better. Solid ground ahead.
Granddaughter.
Cool and brisk.
So Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
It is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. Off we go!
She never learns. There. Made it. Looking forward to this. Coinage. Delivery. Here goes. More satyrs. got you.
Done.
For the battle to come. Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken. Me, Homer.
Sing, O Muse.
Itos. Lord Hephaestus, you're so much more than your ingenious craft. I never could have expected you to be so generous to me, and I'm most grateful for it.
Why, Witchy, is it hot in here? Or are you embarrassing me to no end? Just let me work the blasted forge, no need to make a big deal.
Olympus, I accept this message. How could I possibly refuse? Lord Poseidon! It's her. Olympus, I accept this message. I accept this gift.
Thank the fates that you eluded Typhon's fury.
and you created enough of a diversion that we were able to fortify our defenses and keep that monstrosity at bay for now.
But he'll be back. Have you discovered any weaknesses of note? I'd rather do more than distract him.
A being of that size will not have many weaknesses, although no creature likes to be jabbed in the eyes, and Typhon has a great many of them, for better or worse. And if we muster all our powers, perhaps we can drive him back. I see. Now farewell.
Acceptable. Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads? In the name of Hades. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The monster Typhon, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star. Twilight Curse.
Again we meet.
We have some matters to discuss, Prometheus. So why not ask your big friend there to step aside? It would be rather rude of him to eavesdrop on our private conversations.
You shall not believe this for some time, Agent of Change, but Heracles can be trusted. Certainly not in your present case, but still.
I care next to naught for what you say, sister. You wish for me to step aside. Make me. Either here and now, or by whichever means you got me to show up.
Well, since the both of you are here, I just want you to know, neither one of you is as strong as you look.
You underestimate our combined strength, though not for much longer. Let's show her, Heracles.
See this?
Lord Hermes. Try another one, maybe. Should work. Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods.
Apocalyptic Typhon, lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again. to your father. The messenger. I can use this. There you are. See you again shortly. Titan. Tula, be my guest. Victory! Looks like a lamprey. Nearly there now.
Here's what I got for you this time.
In the name of Hades. Blood and darkness.
To have come all this way. How can you possibly believe that you possess the wherewithal to overcome us both? Or even my considerable strength pales in comparison to that of the father of all monsters.
I've vanquished each of you before. I see no reason why I couldn't do it again. You'll likely just be getting in each other's way.
I do think that Typhon shall be inconvenienced by me. But as for you, my girl, well, let us imminently see. Look who...
should be here soon.
You have done to me at once, or I shall purge you from existence, Titan.
My, how frightening. But it is most improper for a child to speak so rudely to her grandfather, so you shall have to be punished. Ah, the carefree joys of youth. Do not miss those fun times, my girl. All right, you win, you little.
Kronos vanished too. See that, Typhon?
Not even time itself could stop the fierce princess from vanquishing that ancient monster, which so doggedly attacks the Mountain of the Gods night after endless night.
I've learned their tricks.
grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity. The princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now. I did all right that time. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
How can this be? Stand forth, witch! Beyond these thrice-cursed grounds lies only death. Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek? Or shall you turn back?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so...
Go for it then. Kinda felt that.
You did it.
Lord Moros, I understand you can't reveal the weavings of the faith. But could you just tell me what the three of them are like?
My sisters. They... well, each is her own goddess, I suppose. Clotho, the spinstress, is the talkative one, the decisive one. Lachesis is a little more agreeable. She apportions the thread. And Atropos, she sticks to the cutting.
It must be a little imposing, knowing your sisters determine the course of every life. Even your own?
Even my own.
Stop getting somewhere! They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
All part of the task.
Fresh from the pot. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while. I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. More likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great. Here you are.
How did you?
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine.
Good show that time.
You've known Headmistress quite a while, haven't you? Where did you meet? I always wanted to ask.
Well, all I can say is that I was alone. At the end of one life and the start of another. Lost. She appeared before me then in all her splendor, and she revealed to me a path I hadn't seen.
That all sounds very figurative. Were you already dead?
I was. She told me she could grant me a new life. She needed a tactician knowledgeable of the surface. I thought, who am I to turn a goddess down? I followed her. It's been a while now.
A good while, I'm sure. May you have pleasant dreams. May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you.
Welcome to the...
Wait, welcome to the what? Live and thrive. Should try the waking phrase. I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because. Discura, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. A hidden aspect. What sort of being is this Anubis?
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus! You have repeatedly knocked Typhon from his perch. Mayhaps the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I've never thought of it that way before, Commander, but you're right. The Cyclops Polyphemus also falls quite hard.
Because of his size, you see.